must be out of the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic, and a jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Tries again. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to English. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Bradley. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's the 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 5 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nuggets trail by 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
The 3 from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Doncic into the lane. The layup misses. And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Bradley. He's scoreless. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Anthony finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Here's Bradley. Pass to Finley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. So he gets them both. Stripped away. Kicks it to Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic passes to Thompson. It could go. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That one drops for him. Thompson's got 8 points. The Mavericks lead by 5. The 3 ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Blocking foul called on Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the wing on the left. English. Offline with a 3. To the middle. Here's Finley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson outside. Pass to English. On the wing, Murray. Over Doncic. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-3. Bradley misses. Nuggets trail by 8. Left side Murray. Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. With the drive, the rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 8. That's tipped. Anthony, the pass to Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Bradley. He launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Bradley sets a screen. Pass to Finley. Shot is up. Bradley misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Let's go with a 3. English can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the line for him here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Murray. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nuggets trail by 12. On the court for Denver. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
And Murray drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Blackman. Down low. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's English. Cans it from the wing. English has got his first points in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Murray passes to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The three from Thompson. Bradley grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by Blackman.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 1:49 left in the third. Anthony with a bucket.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 13 now.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bradley. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Another shot. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And so it's Dallas in a good... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For three, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bradley misses. Here's English. The putback. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Tries again. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 13. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
On the wing, Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
That's what he wanted. Murray with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Bradley, covered by Jokic. And there's the screen. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Money from three!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Shoots from 14. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 14. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Let's loose for three. Anthony fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
It's tipped. Both hands there for a little extra.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, the three doesn't go. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. From deep. Oh, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now here's Thompson. With the floater. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
For 3, Murray. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Finley. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
English outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Doncic with the bucket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
English with the steal. Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with Denver able to drain the 3. 6 to shoot. And there it is for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Finley the pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 8 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Blackman. And that one comes up a bit short. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Thompson in the corner. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson kicks to English. Anthony right side. And the rejection by Bradley. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside, English. And here is Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Murray. Here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Denver.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Left side, Bradley. Feeds away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Bradley. A three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now here's Anthony. D right on him. Thompson outside. Murray for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Murray. Watch it fly. And it's Bradley with a rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Over Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson. He's got 11. Murray finds Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Over Bradley. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Anthony's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3 sinks the triple. Blackman's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Anthony sets the pick from her. Anthony right side. And here's English for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He has 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks leading by 3. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Lets it go from deep. Good D by Thompson. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And English kicks to Murray. Back to English. Launches a three. And again, Denver no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony finds Murray. And the three ball is good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks leading by 4. We've got Finley. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Now, here's English. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here's Bradley. For Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The Nuggets trail by 8.
Get on the ball.
Murray outside. Here's the floater. He lays it in. Murray's got 10.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony finds English. Now here's Murray. Shot from 16. And he hits the jump shot. 12 points for him.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Blackman. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks leading by 5. Top of the key, Bradley. Fades back. Donaldson the pass to Bradley. Here's Finley. That's good on the jump shot. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And English kicks to Thompson. lets it go with the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Finley the pass to Doncic. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Doncic long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Again, the miss by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Bradley from 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 7. And we've got more action coming. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forwards. Count it, good. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Doncic. Luka hits the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Shoots it. Got it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
English looking around. From outside. That shot no good. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And down goes the three.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. It's English. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, Doncic. Puts it up. Buries the jumper.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him. Just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Donaldson. Doncic fires. Off target from outside. Murray against Doncic. Now Thompson. Jacks up a three. That one is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the dunk!
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, Doncic. Driving in. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when
must be out of my mind.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Blackman, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
They kick it out to Murray. Jokic, the screen, puts the move on. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 18-footer. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. It's intercepted. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Again, Doncic missing. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
English, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Thompson outside. Nice form on the 20-footer. Thompson's got 6.
They've shown so much right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
The 3 from Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Denver leading by 7. Thompson right side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to Finley. He takes it in, and the layup falls. Finley's got his second bucket on the night.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
On the wing, Anthony puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Bradley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets on offense. 10-point lead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
With one on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Jokic. Pass to English. Outside Murray. They shoot again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And Murray drops them both. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic right side. There's the triple, rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from Thompson, and another 3 for Denver.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 14 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Mavericks trail by 11. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. On the wing, Bradley, who's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Finley. Doncic on the wing. And they get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pulls up at the elbow, and they pick up 2. 5 points in the game.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And there it is for him. Thompson's got 19 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Bradley, that's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 12. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Bradley in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Lots of room. Bradley, that's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From deep three-point land. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Finley. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the long J. He's got 26.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Doncic passes to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Up again. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
2 minutes remaining in the
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Anthony's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Driving inside. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Wing shot on the way. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 26 points. Thompson with it from deep 3-point range. And another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A huge 20. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Denver ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at small forward. Pass to Jokic. Here's Finley, defended by Murray. Finley can't hit.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert. Understands.
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Here's Blackman. Off the window. It's good. Blackman's got 28.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And he gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Thompson outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Thompson. Nice move. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This goes to
Thompson's got 41.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
first personal foul. First team foul.
There's the three. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's Thompson driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Blackman, no good. Oh, it's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Finley. Here's English. And there's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doncic, good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Thompson. And here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 19 points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Bradley passes to Blackman. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another three. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 45 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Pass to Lopez. Thompson with a steal. Curry against Irving. Drive by Curry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Down low. Rebounded by Green.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Nice shot by Durant.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Lopez. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And this game is tied up now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Harden from outside. They get it back. Outside Carter. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Curry finds Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Curry's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Carter, again, the net score.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves the ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Durant for three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Irving for three. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
58 seconds left in the first. Here's Green. The putback. Tries yet again. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Outside Carter. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Thompson gets it to go.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Outside Carter takes a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 10 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Goes up on the wing. The shot comes out. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Brooklyn leading by three. Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. Lopez passes to Carter. Here's the three. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Taking two shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Carter inside, guarded by Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Ooh, basket interference. The Nets with the lead. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Pass to Irving for three. It rebounded by Golden State. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant looking around. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden with it. get it. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Carter from downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brooklyn with the ball. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice! Wow! And he dunks it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Irving. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. 3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky to miss that.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
And he makes it. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Harden scanning the floor to win the run, and he hits the jumper. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Carter on the wing. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Klay drives, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets trail by 7. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Harden. Durant inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Durant has the open look. And the shot is good off the backboard. Durant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. On the wing, Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Outside Harden. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 6-point game. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter from outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 3. Carter on the wing. Green covering. On the attack, Carter. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Curry against Irving. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving finds Durant for the tie. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And there's a pick. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Irving. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And there's another one for the Warriors. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nice shot by Durant.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And he lobs it up.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so is Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Hit a couple. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And And here are the Nets now, trailing by 2.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Carter against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, pass to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And Brooklyn has possession. 2-point game. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant with it. Now Carter defending.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Thompson. And the Nets with possession here. No one near him. The jumper is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. And he slams it down.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Yes, sir!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Carter. 1:43 left in the fourth. Lopez in the post. And count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Green, 19-footer is good.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Now Irving. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Harden. Oh, it doesn't go. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. It's good.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Carter. It's money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Thompson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Carter outside. what a move!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the defense held its ground. What a play!
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Another miss by Harden.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got the first 3 points tonight for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez sends a screen for Irving. Back to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor, this early, it is intimidating.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Carter kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. Curry with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Carter dishes to Irving.
Come to me.
The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Harden the pass to KD. Tries from 16. Chamberlain with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And KD drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 10. Durant finds Thompson. Baseline jumper, and the Warriors tack on two more.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Irving against Curry. Harden outside, and stolen by Thompson. The three from KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Nets trail by 15. Here's Harden. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertip.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, that's good.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the 3 off target. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. Shoots from the line. Lopez kicks to Irving. And another shot. Green against KD. Harden left side. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Back to Thompson. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 15. Harden draws the double to the inside. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry, wide open, cans it from downtown. Curry's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Warriors leading by 16. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thompson inside the line. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carter the best to KD. Shot from the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. Nets trail by 15. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Harden the pass to Lopez.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Carter kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving from the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Carter against Durant. That drive by Carter.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
Carter hits them both. Warriors leading by 17. Thompson outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. It's stolen by Carter. Inside. The kick out to Irving. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Irving against Curry. Stolen by Harden. And here's Irving. He has 5. Pass to Harden. Checks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And here's Green outside. Carter pulls it in. The Nets on offense. They pick up 11 straight. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. Harden looking it over. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Thompson. The basket bit off the assist from Chamberlain. And 11 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that one's good, Irving.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Durant. Knocked away. Green against Lopez. Chamberlain with the screen on Lopez. Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. Curry with the defensive effort. Right side Durant. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, up by 15. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 15. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
A nice shot by KD.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a rejump.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Carter against KD. Carter the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Again, the Nets for 2.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Now, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Durant fires. The shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. Durant deciding where to go with it.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Golden State now. Outside Curry. From deep. Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Carter's got him the fast break chance. And good that time.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Carter takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Thompson. Now Curry. Lock at 6. From 14, Curry gets it to go inside.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Harden outside. Now Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Carter. Oh, what a finish.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Moving against Curry. Here's Green. Lopez with the steal.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Stephen Curry, it's in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Stolen by Thompson. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Green, off target with the 3. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out. Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And here are the Nets now. Outside for Irving. Nails it from 3. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot on the wing. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the whole world knows that Clay is an elite shooter, but he can also put it on the deck.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thompson. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And this is just who Clay is. He is sometimes just an unguardable scorer.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson left side. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Irving looking it over. Shot clock at 6 to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Over Irving. Brooklyn pulls it in. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Still no points. Going inside. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No problems knocking that one down.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Petrovic, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. Outside, Green, just 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
But also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Green, a screen. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving against Curry. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving on the take. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Curry with a steal. And here's Green from the arc. They get the rebound. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Petrovic, shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Green. Again, Golden State.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
No one near him. Coleman, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Fires for three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Petrovic, and the baseline jumper goes down. Petrovic has gotten his third basket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
To the inside, here's Coleman. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for three. Corner three, pure from Thompson.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Curry against Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. From 6 feet away. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 6.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
It's stolen by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Right side, Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside for Irving. Fires from 14. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Green, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Thompson passes to Durant. Here comes Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning the...
Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green able to hit from 3.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Here's Irving. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And they're able to recover.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Goes back up. The putback. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Green. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Petrovic. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. .127 left to play in the third. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Durant. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he's going for the oop here. Can't finish the lob. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Here's Petrovic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Petrovic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Green for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. Another 3 for Golden State. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Green for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Green's got 29 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Nets trail by 13. Left side Irving. Durant has the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Thompson passes to Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 14 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Petrovic. Unloads. And he sinks the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Durant surveying the D. Now Curry. Now Thompson. Outside Green. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Durant. For 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Draymond Green misses the 3. Nets trail by 10. Releases. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lopez. Irving outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball is down.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Green up top. Now Durant from 20 feet out. Puts up the tray. Now Green. Durant with it. It's off. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Can't get the 3. And here are the Nets now. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Uncovered. He got it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Irving, all sorts of time. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
That's foul. Draws in coverage. Second personal foul. Second team.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Klay Thompson.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
The 3 is in.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called, the Nets. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Ball. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Teardrop shot. And that one, good.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The long distance three is buried. Ingram's got 5 now.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Davis missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's ball. Paul George making his last shot. Takes a step back. Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Davis. Great D that time from our test. Indiana leading. O'Neal outside. Three-pointer. And it's our test missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Back to Ball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
And here's Indiana. The shot by George, wide open. It's good from long range. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is George. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's West with the drive. Count it.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Here's Halliburton. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Daniels sets a screen for George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Great open look there. 11 points in the game.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
This one for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here is George. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. There's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Davis dishes to Ingram. Down low. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Crafty move. And it's blocked. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton to the rim.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on David West. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Back to ball. Halliburton with the steal. Here's our test. Daniels. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. George against Davis. Lets it go from 14.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Halliburton against Ball. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's blocked. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Halliburton against Ball. Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Pelicans leading by 4. Outside, Davis. Outside for Davis. Over George.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And here is Ingram. He's got 25. Here's Ball. And the shot is long. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. West inside. O'Neal's there. Spins. Ingram outside. Pass the ball. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Halliburton with a bucket.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Halliburton against Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Pass to West. Fires from 18. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. They'll get Jermaine O'Neal. For New Orleans, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
No coverage that time. O'Neal's got 8.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ball's got his second basket.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And George, here we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Shoots it up. Pacers with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton against Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. Halliburton's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside, Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to Ingram. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Pacers leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
and they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
O'Neal, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. As passes to Davis. Over George. Outside for Davis. Over George. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Davis has got 6 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
The three from George. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. 1 second left. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The points coming in. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So for New Orleans, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Taking previous play is under review.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, Allie, thank you. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Artest against Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George with the bucket. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Davis. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. And they double up Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Are just against Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Outside Ingram. Now Davis fires the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Daniels. Poked loose. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ingram against O'Neal. Davis. Three. Good.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
1:49 left in the fourth. Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And George. Oh, wow!
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Second team foul.
Pelicans trail by 12. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Up top Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Now Ingram puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. And George, here we go. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so here is New Orleans. Hit Davis on the wing. Defended by George. West against O'Neal. Ingram. Daniels pulls it down. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. He drills the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, if they you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Releases. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Back to ball. Pass to West. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. And we're about a minute into the first. O'Neal on the wing. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Shoots. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
High post Davis. Back to Ingram. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George feels it out a bit. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's George. For three, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Indiana trailing here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Ball no good. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
From 17, blocked. Pass to West. And a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball passes to Ingram. Ball outside. The 17-footer uses the glass to drop it in.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Outside O'Neal, the 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Drives to the hoop.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Artest. So nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pacers leading by 3. Pass to George. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 5 now.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Ball surveys the floor. The 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. 3-pointer, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Left side Ingram. 3-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Davis finds Davis. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. There's a minute 12 left in the second. 3-pointer. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
A nice shot by Artest.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Halliburton against ball. On the wing, Davis. No made baskets yet. Ball passes to Davis. Intercepted. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to West. Inside. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Indiana now, leading by 5. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Davis a screen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 9.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass West. Ball stolen. Halliburton outside. Here's George. Covered by Ingram. Shoots from the elbow. George, good. Give him 8.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Right wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. George against ball. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. Second shot opportunity.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Halliburton against ball. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Daniels. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball outside. Pass to West. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Halliburton with some nice D. Ball's gone 2 of 5 tonight. For 3, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On the wing, Davis. The 3. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots it from the corner. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Davis misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Down low. The offensive rebound. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he makes a first.
David West at the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. There's the drive. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Indiana leading by 11. Takes a 3. Oh, deflected. Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Ingram. Now Halliburton. Here's Artest from downtown. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis against Daniels. Takes it.
Oh, wow! Incredible! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Ingram. Outside ball. Now Ingram. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pacers leading by 16. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside ball. Here's Ingram. Davis outside. Outside ball. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Can't get it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Let's loose for three.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Davis up top. Outside ball. George. No problem from 14.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Nobody near George. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Now Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And he's good on the second. George looking around. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Going inside, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Holiday. Over George. Here's Cousins. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pass to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. A three ball. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's George. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal dishes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Ingram driving to the basket and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
West a screen on Artest. Ingram passes to West. And sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
O'Neal outside. Off target with his three.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Holiday inside the line. West with a wide open look. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Really left alone that time.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. An open look for West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. With the drive.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Outside Holiday, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Outside, George, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
West a screen on Halliburton. West inside. He's covered by Halliburton.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. Up again. Pelicans pull it in. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And it's blocked. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Bounce pass, Holiday. George with the steal. Baseline try, and the jumper is on the mark. George has got 11.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Artest. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Indiana. Outside, George. Pass to Artest. Offline with his three. Pelicans trail by 8 to the paint. Here's Holiday. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Fires from deep, and O'Neal gets it to go. He's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's West in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Indiana leading by 7. Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 14 points.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
West setting the pick for Holiday. And the stuff by West.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2. Holiday's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
George passes to Halliburton. Good chance here for George. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. That gives them the lead. Holiday's got 19 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Takes a 3. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
From deep, George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Outside for Artest. No good on the 3. Artest's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Ball, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
George dishes to Artest. Shoots. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Floats it up for Cousins. Cousins. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Whoa! What a play!
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
To the inside. And stolen by Daniels. George passes to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 25. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Holiday against George. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Outside Holiday, traps in the tray. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Daniels finds George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish the score.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Pacers with the lead. Outside, George. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Walking foul called on Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holiday with the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. The Pelicans have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. From deep 3-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Now, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers 5. Fires top of the key, and it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans in the lead. West finds Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. 34 points for Drew Holiday.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
West with the steal. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes down. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Got a piece of it. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Halliburton for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
I'm cute play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
West a screen on George. Pass to West. Uncovered. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
No problem with the wide open jam.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Here's O'Neal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now Holiday. The 20-foot jumper, good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
O'Neal fires, and there's the three.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Daniels, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Holiday, the turnaround. A tremendous move.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
O'Neal fires. The three goes down.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Screen by Cousins. Here's Ball. Holiday outside.
And Cousins is no joke down low.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thank you. You can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Daniels against Ingram. Halliburton misses the three. And now the Pelicans on the break. Count it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He's off from three.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback. Outside Holiday. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Drew Holiday.
So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
It's good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. Lets it go from the wing, and he can't get that one. Here's Bryant into the lane, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Frazier. And the three off target. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Houston. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Gasol. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Gasol's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
New York trailing. To the paint. New York working the ball around now. Now Los Angeles with it. A minute 50 left in the first. Back to O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Bryant against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
To the inside. O'Neal. Deflected. 29 seconds left in the first. Houston passes to Anthony. There's the triple. They get it back. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 6 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 3. Here's Reed. Up again. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Up top, Reed. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing from in deep. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Anthony outside. To the middle. Shoots from 12, and the jumper is on the mark. Here's West. Down low. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The Knicks with the lead. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. That one is off. So it's the Lakers now. It's Bryant with a drive. Anthony grabs the board. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Basket counts. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded, inside. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A three, Anthony. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Minute 32 left in the second period. Pass to Frazier. The shot's good. Frazier's got 5. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Here's West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Lakers trail by 4. Gasol, the screen from outside the arc. West misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Houston. Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol. Count that one. Reed. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Good if it goes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Bryant. 9 points in the game.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Houston. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Houston's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Houston can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. And there's a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Anthony.
Blocking foul called on Kobe Bryant. First personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gasol. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. He's got 7. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Ewing.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's West. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. To stop the run, O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, the pass to Gasol. And that one, good. Gasol's got 4 points in the quarter. Gasol's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Gasol finds Bryant. Here's West. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant outside. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. On the wing, Anthony fires it. Chops one in from the wing. Anthony's got 13.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Gasol, the screen. Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Houston passes to Anthony. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-7 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Ewing hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Bryant. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Gasol. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Frazier. It's Reed, high post. Another one falls for New York.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gasol inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Money from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Frazier, checked by Gasol.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A 12-point game. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Cash from downtown.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony against Bryant.
The officials were right on top of that.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Picked it out of midair. He's got a clear path. Reed with it. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
36 seconds left in the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Count it!
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now Anthony shoots a three, buries it from outside.
Anthony Reed.
17 seconds left in the game. And yes, sir! Notching three-pointers. Wow!
Carmelo Anthony.
It's stolen. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now to present our player.